Okay. Okay, so we will start with so last week I think was the spelling bee, but it's okay, we got the mark. So we will continue with math. Okay, so actually let's start with English. Okay, IXL, I'm opening on the IXL English. Okay, let me share my screen. So going to grade 6 level. Okay. So determine the main idea of a passage. So Bhaudin, can you read?
Okay. I
Oh,
can.
sorry, the screen stopped sharing. 1 second. Okay, can you read?
Again, I cannot see.
Oh, it stopped sharing again. Okay, 1 second. Yes, continue.
Okay,
Yes,
the importance of
the important.
Japan's cherry blossoms in Canada. Autumn is particularly colorful. Leaves change from green to red and orange, and many Canadians take scenic fall foliage trips. In Japan, a similar phenomenon takes place in the spring. Cherry trees erupt in a shower of pink, and the entire country celebrates the arrival of sakura or cherry blossoms. Though autumn's leaves are admired in.
Okay, 1 second. I think I have to admit teacher. Okay. So yes, continue. Sorry, Bahuddin.
Admired in Canada, they are seen as just a pretty seasonal display in Japan. On the other hand, cherry
Okay.
blossom.
Yeah. In Japan, on the other hand, cherry blossoms have much more significance. The flower are deeply rooted in Japan's culture and philosophy, since as far back as the 8th century, sakura have symbolized change and beauty, new beginnings, and the circle of life. The blossoms have been celebrated in Japanese paintings, poems, and tea ceremonies for centuries. Okay, so this is part of the passage. So can you tell me the answer? What is the main or central idea of the passage? So Canadians appreciate the colorful leaves of fall, but the Japanese view the Sorry, okay. So I want you to answer the question. One sec. Yeah. So Japan's spring cherry blossoms often serve as symbols of change of new beginnings in work of Japanese art. So what do you think is the main idea of this?
The first one.
Yes. I can't hear you properly. I don't know what's the reason. Let me see. Oh, that's why. So now can you talk, Bahauddin?
Yes, it's the first one. Canadians appreciate the colorful leaves of fall, but the Japanese view the cherry blossoms of spring as part of their culture.
Okay, good job. Okay. So this is another passage I want you to read and tell me what you get as an answer. Okay, so I will send you in the chat. 1 second. So everyone, I have given you 10 minutes to read and answer the passage. Okay.
Okay.
So Bahauddin, are you working on the passage? Mehdi, Tabarak, are you guys working on it? Yes.
Yes, teacher, I'm working on.
Okay. So yes, Bahauddin, Assalamu alaikum. So you know what is the answer for this passage?
It is the second.
Second one, okay. Because of so the correct answer is because of an unusual amount of rain, thousands of wildflowers grew in Death Valley in 2016. Okay, so read the passage again and then analyze it. Okay, so then, so I would recommend you to read the passage over the, and we can do a little bit of grammar as well. So let's see. Is a sentence declarative, interrogative, or imperative? So what kind of so we have to first know what is imperative and okay? So can you read, Bahauddin?
Okay. The nurse told Mr. Abrams to roll up his sleeves so that she could check his blood pressure.
Yeah, so there is four kinds of sentences. A declarative sentence is a statement that, and it always has an end with a period. The nurse told Mr. Abrams to roll up his sleeve, okay, so that she could check his blood pressure, okay? So I would recommend you to read this part of the, if you go, I'm just gonna send it to you. So learn this and then we can do, tomorrow we can do the quiz about it. Okay, so read through this. I'll give you 5 more minutes to read it. Okay, read read the notes that I sent you right now. Okay, so read through this. Okay, I'll give you another 5 minutes and then we can start math. Okay, so Bahauddin, have you read it? Okay, we will then start our math.
Okay.
Have you been doing self-study for grade IXL math?
You
Okay.
didn't assign us any IXL.
Okay, so I will assign you today. Let's do IXL. Let me share my screen. So let me do something that we have already done so we can have an idea. Okay, so we did integers. Okay, let's do understanding integers, okay? So which integer represents this scenario? Losing 3 marbles from a set. So you're losing 3 marbles, not gaining. Gaining is plus, but if you're losing, what is it?
Minus.
Minus 3. Okay, good. Okay, which integer represents this scenario? Adding 4 new pages to a scrapbook. So you're adding 4 pages. So what is it? Is it minus or plus?
Plus.
Good. Plus 4, right? Okay, good. Okay, you're giving away 4 candies from a candy dish. So you're losing 4 candies. So what does that mean?
Minus.
Good. Okay, which integer represents this scenario? Putting 5 fresh cookies into a jar. So you're
Plus.
adding, right? More cookies. So what does that mean?
Plus.
Plus 5. Okay, good. So you understand this. So you can practice this understanding integers. Okay, let's do integers on number lines.
3.
Yes,
3.
3. Okay, good. Okay, what does go here?
Minus 2.
Type the missing number.
Minus 3.
Type the missing number.
Minus 1.
Okay, so you understand the number line one?
Yes.
Okay, so good. Let's do the graphing integers on horizontal and vertical lines. So how would you draw an arrow, for example? So you
Go
have
a little more for. Okay, yeah, there.
right. Okay, graphing the -3 on the number line. Okay, good. What about the -5?
Just press on -5.
Good. What about graph 1 and -1?
Graph whatever is behind or above 0.
Right?
Yes. Yes.
Graph -6 and -1. Yes, Bahauddin.
-6 and -1.
Good. Okay, so you understand how to graph the horizontal and vertical lines. Okay. And then compare and order integers. So compare the number, pick the correct sign. So what do you think? Is 6 greater than 0 or less than 0 or equal to 0?
Greater. Greater.
Greater. And how do you put them on the number line?
On the number line, it's there.
Yeah, you can use the number line. So, but you already know that 6 is gonna be here, and 0 is here, right? So you know that 6 is bigger than 0, greater than 0. Okay, good. Okay, so compare the numbers, pick the correct sign. Is 0 greater than 5 or equal to 5 or less than 5?
5 is greater.
Yeah, so what is 0 to 5? Like 0 is bigger than 5 because the 0 is here, so we have to tell what about the 0? Is that greater than 5 or less than 5?
Less.
Less, right? Okay, what about -3 and -8? Which one is greater? So check the number line.
-3.
-3 is greater?
Yeah.
Good. What about 21 and 73? Which one is 21 greater than 73?
73 is greater.
So 21, that means is less than 73, right? 21 is lesser?
Yeah, 21 is less.
Good. -4 to -20, sorry, -40, is that greater or less?
-4 is less.
Yes, less. Are you sure? The more negative it gets, the lesser it gets. So don't be confused by, don't be,
I said
don't,
-4.
is it greater or less?
Less. -4. It's greater than -40.
Good, very good, okay. Okay, what about 98 and -11? Which one, 98, is it greater than -11?
Yes, 98 is greater.
Good, okay, so you understand this, right? Okay,
Yes.
so you have to do practice some of these questions, okay? They are on the IXL. I will send you the link so you can join and do them for your self-study. Try to finish it, okay? The less and greater.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so let's go to back to our other math, right? We do normally. So on the Saba Academy website, have me on the file. Okay, this is sorry English, so I have to open math. This is English. We already did English. Yeah. Okay, so let's do circles today. So circumference is the distance around a circle. Diameter is a line segment joining 2 points on a circle, okay, and passing through the center. And the radius is the line segment joining the center of the circle to the point on the circle, okay? So basically, you know what a radius is? Radius is it's like this. You have circle and you have this point in the center, that this line that joins the center, right? From here and here, both sides is the radius, okay? Like the equator, right? The radius is in the middle, right? Because it's dividing, right? The center of the earth to the two sides, right? Make sense? The same thing here. Radius is that, and then the diameter is only one part of it, so half of it, okay? So the diameter equals to half of the radius, so r over 2. That means half of it, okay? Okay, Bahauddin?
Okay.
Okay, and then the circumference is the distance around the circle. So, you know, the outer part is the circumference, okay? So the way to calculate this, you have a formula. Okay, so the formula is pi. Okay, so the circumference is usually measured in pi, in terms of pi, okay? Pi times the diameter, okay? That's the circumference. Okay, Bahauddin? That's the formula. Okay, can you calculate if you have the diameter? Can you calculate the circumference since you know that the circumference is the pi, which is equal to 3.4? Just say 3.14, right? So you have to memorize what pi equals to. So that means it's basically the circumference equals to 3.14 times diameter. So can you use this to calculate?
Which one?
Yeah.
Which one?
Calculate this one by one on the table.
Okay.
So I think I'll have to add someone in the class maybe to join. Oh, there's everyone's added. Okay, so Haika, Assalamu alaikum.
Yes.
Yes, can you also work on what I have been showing on the screen? So it's basically calculate the circumference. Okay, so the circumference. Oh, okay. So actually, this is grade 6 level. So can you work on the chat? Do you see the chat English I posted?
No, you need to
Okay,
get
so I'll send it to you again and work on the two passages and read through
okay.
them. Okay? And answer the questions. Okay, so Haika, can you read through this passage, okay? And answer the question and also read through the notes that we just did today, okay? I have sent you in the chat, okay?
Okay.
Okay, Bhawadin, sorry about that. So just did you calculate circumference yet?
I don't understand it, teacher.
Okay, so it's basically 3.14 is the circumference formula times the diameter. This is the formula, okay? Okay, Bhawadin? So you have to do is, you know, the diameter is 7 in this table. So you have to you sub it in for the D, okay? So that means 3.14 times 7. What does that give you? Can you calculate?
21.42.
42? Okay. Are you sure? I don't think so.
21.42.
So 4 times 7 is 28. 7 times 1 is 7 plus 2 is 9. Then 2 on top. No, sorry. 9. There's nothing on top. Sorry. And 3 times 7 times 3 is 21. So that's 21 point, not 4, 2. It's 98. 21.98. Okay. Bahauddin. So
Okay.
21.98 is our answer for the circumference. Now, can you find the radius since we know that the radius is basically the diameter, you know, we already given. So you know that the radius is basically the two sides and diameters is only the one side. So you know that if one side is equal to 7, the other side should also equal to equally, right? 7. So that means the radius is 7 plus the 7, which is, can you tell me? What is 7 plus 7? 7 plus 7.
14.
14. Okay, so that means my radius is 14. Okay. Okay, now let's do another example. So we have a diameter here that equals to 10. Circumference equals to, we don't know. Okay, so 3.14 times D, we know the formula. So can you do that, Bahudin? Can you do 3.14 times?
31.4.
Yes, so it's 31.4. So 31.4 here. And what is the radius gonna be?
The radius will be 20.
20. Good job. Okay. So can you do number 3 and 4 too as well?
Okay.
Actually, I will assign you this worksheet right now. So I'll give you guys, I'll give you 10 minutes to do, and then I can do,
Okay.
yeah. Okay. So this is the grade 6. If you can finish in 10 minutes, it's good. And then I will assign you the homework.
Okay.
This is the in-class math okay, worksheet.
Okay.
Haika, are you reading the worksheet? Are you reading the passage?
Yes, it's
Okay.
reading.
Okay. And then after you're done, you can answer me in the chat, okay?
Okay.
Jazakallah. Abdullah Zishan, can you go into your class?
I need to be sent by the bigger.
Okay. Okay, I will do it. 1 second. Tabarak, Assalamu alaikum. Are you done working on the worksheet I sent you in the chat? Yes, Tabarak. Mehdi, can you hear me?
I have to go to my bigger room.
Yes, I'm trying to send you 1 second. But I don't have the option of invite there. So, are you able to see the screen? Yes, Abdullah. So, can you go on?
Yes.
If you go on, you see this. This is your name. So, I'm not able to send you, but it says the host has open the breakout room. So you have. So I have copied the invite and I'm sending it to you in the chat. So can you join the chat? Okay, okay, I send you the invite. Can you join this class? Okay, Abdullah,
Yes.
if you click on this link, you are able to go to your classroom, okay? I've sent you the link, okay? Okay, Abdullah, can you go onto your classroom by clicking the link?
It didn't work.
Yes, Pawadeen, have you done the math worksheet?
I need 5 more minutes.
Okay. Haika, have you done your worksheet for the English passage? Aya, grade 7, can you also be working on that? Or are you done? Can anyone tell me if they're done? Okay, then we can start math, okay? So grade 7, I'm gonna share my screen for the math. Okay, so okay, let's start with these decimal problems. So on Monday, Celine walked 9.91 kilometers. On Tuesday, she walked 4.54 kilometers less than she had walked on Monday. How far did Celine walk on Tuesday? Can you do me the calculations, Haika? Yes, Haika. So if she walked 9.91 on Monday, on Tuesday she walked 4.54 less than what she walked on. So that means minus 4.54. So can you do the calculations, Haika? What is 9.91 minus 4.54? Haika, Aya, Mehdi, can you guys hear me? Yes. Anyone? Can you guys hear me? Haika, I can't hear you. Am I muted or? Uh, no, I'm not muted. Why is not anyone responding? Can you guys respond, please? Haika, Mehdi, Aya, grade 7. Yes. Yes, Haika. Everyone, come on. You guys are good students. Come on, respond. Haika. Haika, are you there? Okay, no one is responding. Who am I teaching? I don't know. Haika, can you respond, please? Yes, Mehdi? Are you guys there? Anyone? Okay. Assalamu alaikum, sister. So this is the work I want you to do. Haika, can you hear me? Bahauddin, can you hear me? No one can hear me. Oh, strange.
Yes, teacher, I hear you.
Okay. Haika, can you hear me? Yes, Haika, can you hear me? Is everyone sleeping? I don't know.
Teacher, I am here.
Yeah. Yeah, I can hear you. But I'm talking to the grade sevens. They're not responding. Grade 7, 8? Come on. You guys have to speak up. It's your class time. Haika? I don't know where they are. Oh my god. So you guys are not getting a lot of participation marks, okay, Mehdi? Aya, you guys hear me? There's no free report card, okay? These are Ontario, Ministry Education. So if you guys want a good report card on your Ontario Ministry of Education, you will have to participate. Otherwise, it will show as what, your participation is about. So I know you guys have complaints, but I'm sorry, you guys are not participating, and you cannot get anything earned for free. Okay, so I want you guys at least answering a little bit of my questions. Okay, Mehdi, this is being recorded for your final term now. So if you guys don't participate, I'm gonna notice that, and I'm gonna put that on the report card. I'm making your report card, so I'm gonna, um, mark it like what you have participated in. So if you don't participate, it's your choice. You will not get a mark for it, okay? Haika, can you hear me? Yes, Mehdi? Okay, I'm actually gonna give you a quiz, okay? So you guys, if you don't participate, you will get a bad mark on the quiz, okay? Okay, so let's see. Okay.
Teacher, maybe you should inform their parents.
Yes, teacher will, I talked to teacher Saba. She will organize a meeting with the students who have not been very active in class. So I will do a meeting. Jazakallah for telling me. Okay, I will I will talk to Sister Saba. Okay, so this is your the question I'm giving you for the test is gonna be um I'm just giving you out the worksheet. 1 second. So, guys, I'm sending you a worksheet to do for the quiz. Bahauddin, you can also participate. It's your level, so everyone can do it. So, this is a quiz. And you guys have till the break time. So, 10, I will give you till like 10:30, 35. Okay. So, let's say 10, actually 10:40 is good. So, 10:40 we will meet. So, please finish the quiz. Okay.
So, teacher, I just multiply the fractions. Like, example, 2 times 3 over 10 is 6 over 10. It works like that?
Yeah. And then also simplify it. Simplify it. So
Okay.
6 over 10 can be simplified, right? So, Bahauddin, it's
Should I
okay.
post in the chat?
This is just for your practice, but I won't give you a mark. Like, I won't, basically, it's not going towards your final. It's a quiz mark you will get, but it's not going for your final. But for the other students in grade 7 and 8, they will be marked for towards final. Okay. So you
So,
can do.
should I post in the chat?
Yeah. You can post it in the like, send it to me as a private message on chat. Okay. Your
Okay.
answer. Okay. Don't send it to everyone. Just send it to me. Okay. Okay. Jazakallah. And all the other students, this quiz I sent you is gonna be marked. Okay. Mehdi, Tabara. Uh, it's gonna be marked for everyone. Okay. So come on, start working. Aya, do you need help in the quiz? Can you hear me? You guys are taking this class very non-seriously, and yes, Mehdi, can you work on the quiz? Mehdi, can you hear me? I have sent you a quiz, okay? Please work on it, and this is going towards your final report card. So if you don't get a good mark, it's not my fault. Sorry. You have to do your best. Okay, Mehdi, if you have any question, I can help you, but it's a quiz. Okay? Haika, can you hear me? Haika, Mehdi, anyone? You understand? Okay, so their quiz time starts now. So work on the quiz, okay? Okay, so your quiz time is from 10:17 to 10:40. Okay, and I need the results to be sent to me, okay? By that time. Okay. Okay, best of luck everyone. So if you guys do a good job, I will give you a good mark, okay?
Then is 8 times 4 over 8. Is it just I put 4 full, or do I have to add a fraction for the simplifier? Because there's no number.
Okay, you're saying 4 times 8, right? You do the
Yeah.
multiplication, and you then, if there's the top is divisible by 8, you can do it. But try doing a simpler number, like start with 2. Divide top and bottom by 2. If that works for both, like 32 is, or whatever number you get, is divided by 2, right? And 8 is also can be divided by 2. That is going to give you a simpler number, okay?
I mean the answer example because the answer is 4 full and there is no fractions left. It's just full number 4.
Oh
So
yeah, then that means it's good. That's the answer, okay? If
okay,
it's just a whole number, you don't have to you put in a fraction, just a whole number. But if it's a
okay,
fraction, then you have to write a fraction, okay?
okay.
Okay, Jazakallah about.
Teacher, I send mine.
Yes, Bahauddin, Jazakallah. It's loading. Yes, I'm just... Okay. Anyone else who's done, please send that to me too. Okay, the quiz for grade 7 and 8. This is should be easy. They should get a good mark on it. So I'm waiting for your answers, okay? Okay, so Okay, so Bahauddin, very good job. You have gotten 10 out of 10. Okay, so other students. Haika, have you sent me your quiz?
Thank you, teacher.
You're welcome. Mashallah, mashallah. You did a very good job. Good work. What about Haika? Haika, are you done? Mehdi and Tabarak? Okay, Bahauddin, if you are done, you can work on the homework that I sent you. Did I send you a homework?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, so you can work on that, inshallah. Read the passage, okay? And answer it. No, you answered it, but you answered it incorrect. So read it one more time and answer the correct one.
Okay. Great, good job.
Okay, assalamu alaikum everyone. So okay, assalamu alaikum. So we will do science now. Okay. Whoever has submitted their answers, can you tell me? Haika?
Yes.
Yes, assalamu alaikum. Did you do the math quiz?
Yeah, I was doing I'm not done.
Okay. So you can finish it by like today and send it to me on Google Classroom, okay? And or you can, I'll give you guys another 10 minutes to finish, okay? So Aya, grade 7, Haika, please finish, okay? Mehdi, can you finish too? Okay, so meanwhile, Bahabuddin, I can do science, okay? We can do science on the IXL. So let me share my screen 1 second. So if Tabarak is also done the quiz, we can do it. We can do science, okay? So let's do this one. Okay, so Bahauddin, can you read? Yes, Bahauddin, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, can you please read the passage?
Okay. Passage below describes some of the steps of the scientific method. Select the part of the passage that describes identifying the question. Hint. To identify the question, you pose a question that focuses on a problem. Maxime worked in a restaurant that had a vegetable garden. Part of his job was to trim the stems from or prune the tomato plants. He wanted to know if pruning the plants actually affected how the tomatoes grow. Maxime thought that tomatoes would grow larger on the plants that he pruned than on unpruned plants. So Maxime pruned 12 of his tomato plants and left another 12 unpruned. He weighed the tomatoes that he he picked from the plants each week. After 1 month, he compared the average weight from each group to see if tomatoes grow larger on the plants that he pruned. His results showed that the pruned plants did have heavier tomatoes. He presented his experiment and results to his co-workers, and they discussed his conclusions. They decided to continue to prune the tomato plant.
Okay, good. Okay, so they decided to identify the question. They decided to continue to prune the plant. So where do you think is the sentence?
Yes.
This is the sentence? That is the question? If pruning plants actually affected how tomatoes grew. I think this is the question, right? Because this is the question he wanted to figure out, right?
Yes.
Okay, so let's see. Good. Okay, so we understand where the question is. So Bahauddin, this is your passage I will send you to do. You have to find the part that is underline the part that is saying testing the hypothesis. Okay. So the hint is that to test the hypothesis, you make a series of observation or design and carry out an experiment that will support or reject the hypothesis. Okay, so the hypothesis is the observation. Okay, what you think before doing the experiment, what do you think the result will be of when you add something, like for example if you add salt and water, it will dissolve. That's what you think, because that's the chemical properties of salt, because it's a solute and it can be dissolved in water, right? So as in the solvent. So if that your hypothesis is that says that it will dissolve. So once you do the experiment, if your hypothesis is correct, you will know that salt can actually dissolve in water when you do the experiment, right? Okay, so you have to figure out in this which one is the hypothesis, okay? Which before you do the what before you did the experiment, okay? Awadi?
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So then other students can please continue and submit I'm giving you guys 30 minutes to finish, okay, the math worksheets, okay? And then Bahauddin, you can do the science, testing the hypothesis. Meanwhile, if the grade 7s and 8s are done, they can also work on it. But if they're not, then you can only do it, okay, Bahauddin? Okay, Jazakallah. Okay, Bahuddin, have you done the reading of the passage?
Yes.
Yes. So what did you figure out? I'm sharing my screen again.
What the hypothesis was.
You know what the hypothesis was? Yes.
So it was this one. So he counted that he could reduce the amount of bleach, but he expected would make it less expensive. It was the one after it. So the last one, the bottom.
No, but we have to select the hypothesis, right? Hypothesis is always before the experiment. So then he checked the percentage of tablecloths in each group that had stains left to see if the load. So this was after his results, right? When he got the.
Okay.
So what was the hypothesis again?
I think the hypothesis was he thought that he could reduce the amount of bleach, but he expected that decreasing it by more than 25% will make the bleach less effective.
Okay, let's say this. Okay. Okay, no, this is not the answer. Okay. So the answer is so he counted. Okay, that's what you said, right? So you were right. Okay, Bahauddin? Okay, good.
Okay.
Okay, good. So that's good job, Bahauddin. Okay, so you get a full mark because you got the right answer.
Thank you.
No problem. Okay, let's do the reading for social studies. So, okay, 1 second. Okay, Haika, have you done the math quiz? Yes. Haika? Yes, you're done?
No questions left.
Okay. So it shouldn't take you that long because the grade 6 student already did it. So you guys are in grade 7, you should finish it, right? It's not that hard. Okay, so Bahauddin, we did yesterday about Africa, right? I mean on Thursday. So we're done the is this social study? Yeah. And we're still on the first one. Yeah. Okay, so we're done Africa. Now we can start South Asia. The peripheral states. So, Bob, can you read?
Okay, South Asia, the peripheral states. The Indian subcontinent is a large landmass that juts into the Indian Ocean along the southern side of Asia between Afghanistan and Myanmar and south of China. The Indian perimeter includes the southern countries of the Maldives and Sri Lanka and northern regions of the Punjab, Kashmir, Nepal, and Bhutan. The landmass has a long tectonic history and has been formed by the collision of the Indian tectonic plate with the Eurasian plate. This tectonic collision has given rise to the highest mountain chains and ranges in the world along the northern and northwestern part of Indian subcontinent known as Himalayas.
Okay. The Karakoram Mountains are located in northern Pakistan and Kashmir. Together with the other Himalayan mountain ranges, they form an arc that stretches across the entire northern border of South Asia. Nepal and Bhutan are both located in the Himalayas. The Himalayan ranges have more than the highest peaks of the region include Mount Everest, located on the border between Nepal and China, and K2, located in Pakistan. In western Pakistan and western Afghanistan, the Hindu Kush mountains that border this area are found. The Indus River flows from the northern part of the Karakoram Mountains and create a large fertile floodplain. Along its northern area, the Indus River system has four main tributaries. Together, these rivers constitute the five rivers of the Punjab region of Pakistan and India. Punjab means land of the five rivers in the Punjabi language. Okay, this is the Indus River. It's part of Pakistan, right? And then the Punjab is also a province in Pakistan. Pakistan has five rivers. Okay, so the five rivers are Jhelum, right? The river Jhelum, and the river Indus, then the river Chenab, then the river Ravi, then the river Sutlej. So these are the five. They're close to it. They're in Pakistan, the region of Pakistan, but the river Sutlej is outside the. You know, it's closer to India, right? The border of India. Okay. So the main four or five rivers, right, that are bordering with in between Pakistan and India are these rivers. Okay, Punjab is a geographical and cultural region in the northern part of Indian subcontinent, comprising areas of eastern Pakistan and northern area. The Punjabi people are found in the Punjab state of India and the Punjab province of Pakistan. This large cultural area are separated into two countries during the partition at the time of Indian independence and the creation of Pakistan in 1947. So Pakistan used to be part of India, right? So when they had a partition in 1947 and Pakistan gained independence, so most of those people in the Punjab, they, even though it used to be part of India, but they still speak Punjabi, the language Punjabi, right? And it's the common language of both countries. In Pakistan, there's also people in the region of Punjab that speak Punjabi, and also in India they have a Punjab which they speak Punjabi, right? So both the language is the same, right? And European language, right? In a larger context, people with Punjabi background are considered one of the main ethnic groups of South Asia. So the people who have a Punjabi background are considered one of the most ethnic groups in the region of South Asia, right? So they Punjabis account for 45% of the population of Pakistan. Okay, so not the majority, but they're like half of the population. Okay. Okay, so this is another section of reading. So we're still on the peripheral states, okay? No. So this is the dressing sense. You can see in Lahore, Pakistan, they're more Indian. Like you can see if there's a picture. There's not a picture of people in India, but this is specific Pakistan region. You can see their ethnic background looks similar to what you have people looking like in India, right? Because they're from the same region, right? And the dresses are also common, right? So in Pakistan, the Punjabis are grouped in clans and groups that correspond with traditional occupation. Traditionally, Punjabis are farmers and warriors, and in modern times are associated with agricultural professions and military life. Punjabis in Pakistan are predominantly Muslim, although a Christian minority exists. Okay, so Indian Punjabis belong to traditional groups, including many of the same groups as in Pakistan, but many more. Most of the Muslim population of Punjab migrated to Pakistan. Okay, so as a result, most of the Indian Punjabis are Sikh and with a minority of Christian. Okay, so majority in India, the Punjabis are from the religion Sikhism, and mostly the Muslim population of Punjabis in Pakistan are Muslim. Okay. So do you understand, guys? With the Punjab region
Yeah.
of Pakistan and India, homeland of six, uh, is a homeland of six people who follow the religion that is different from Islam or Hinduism. Okay, so yeah, so Sikhism. Okay, and originally Punjab region was from like it originated from the Sikh culture, right? So it's like Sikh language, right? Morally, and it was found by the Guru Nanak Dev. Okay, who was during the 1400s, right? And all distinctions of caste and creed, race, or gender are rejected in this religion. So there's no caste, no creed in the religion. He like Sikhism religion. There's no it's like there are no like they don't believe in having a caste or a race, to be Sikh or Sikhism, right? So in Sikhism, there is no priestly class. Every person is equally and fully responsible for leading a moral life, which eventually leads to happiness, prosperity, and
Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Haika, are you here? Haika
Yes.
is not here? Is Haika here?
Yes.
Okay. Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Rabbi shrah li sadri wa yassir li amri wahlul 'uqdatam min lisani yafqahu qawli. Okay, did you memorize your surah Alaq? Did you memorize it?
That is in Islamic studies. So right now we're doing a Tariq.
Yeah. No, I mean, did you learn Islamic studies?
Yeah,
Did you learn your surah? That one, Alaq, Surah Alaq?
yeah,
Not yet.
I learned.
You learned it by heart.
Yeah,
Okay. And Haika, did you completely?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
Okay, you know what? Oh, does it mean static or current electricity?
Asma. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم Surah Tariq and after that Surah Ala. So did you memorize Surah Tariq?
the meaning I memorized.
Word meanings?
Yeah,
Did we read Surah Ala or no? Not yet.
not yet.
Okay, can you tell me what Sama wa Tariq means?
By the heaven and at Tariq, the night comer.
Okay, Wama adraka mat Tariq.
And what will make to know
What night comer is? Okay. An-Najmu Thaqib.
the star piercing brightness?
In kullu nafsin lamma alayha hafiz.
There is not every human being, but over him is a protector.
Okay, falyanzuril insanu mimma khuliqa.
So let man see what he has created.
Khuliqa mimma in dafiq.
He is created a water gushing forth.
Okay. يخرج من بين
From between
من
the
بين الصلب والترائب. ها يخرج من بين الصلب والترائب.
from between the backbone of the ribs.
It it proceeds from between the backbone and ribs. إنه على وجهه لقادر.
Verily he Allah to bring him back is able.
Okay. يوم تبلى السرائر.
The day when the secrets will be examined.
Okay. وما له من قوة ولا ناصر.
Then will be not for him any power nor any helper.
Yeah. والسماء ذات الرجع.
The sky returning rain.
والأرض ذات الصدع.
The earth which splits.
إنه لقول الفصل.
Verily this world.
Yeah.
Word.
وما هو بالهزل.
And it is not for amusement.
إنهم يكيدون كيدا.
Verily they are plotting a plot.
وأكيد كيدا.
And I am planning a plan.
فمهل الكافرين أمهلهم رويدا.
So give a respite to the disbelievers, give respite to them for a while.
Okay. Okay, who will read this surah? Haika, can you recite it?
Okay. Could you please zoom in?
Okay.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم سبح اسم ربك أعلى
ربك الأعلى.
ربك الأعلى الذي خلق فسوى والذي قدر فهدى
فهدى. قدر فهدى.
والذي أخرج
المرعى.
أخرج المرعى
فجعله غثاء
فجعل
أحوى.
سنقرئك فلن تنسى إلى ما شاء الله إنه
يعلم الجهر وما يخفى. ونيسرك لليسرى. فذكر إن نفعت الذكرى. Okay. سبح اسم ربك الأعلى. Okay, what is the translation? Yes, Pautin.
Glorify the name
of your Lord, the Most High. الذي خلق فسوى.
Who was created then proportioned.
Yeah, proportion. Okay. وَالَّذِي قَدَّرَ فَهَدَى.
And who has measured then guided.
وَالَّذِي أَخْرَجَ الْمَرْعَى.
And who brings out the pasturage.
فَجَعَلَهُ غُثَاءً أَحْوَى.
Then makes it stubble dawn.
Okay. سَنُقْرِئُكَ فَلَا تَنْسَى. We shall make you recite,
so you shall not forget.
so you shall not forget. Okay. إِنَّهُ يَعْلَمُ الْجَهْرَ وَمَا يَخْفَى. Verily he knows الْجَهْرَ وَمَا يَخْفَى,
The
the apparent and what is hidden. وَنُيَسِّرُكَ لِلْيُسْرَى. And we shall make it easy for you, the easy path. We will make the easy path easy for you. فَذَكِّرْ إِن نَفَعَتِ الذِّكْرَى. Yeah, فَذَكِّرْ, before remind.
Or remind men if the reminder profits.
Yeah, if the reminder profits. Remind the people if the reminder profits. I think we will divide it into half. And half we will learn later on. This half we will learn today, and that half we will learn next. Okay. Just a minute. Okay. Okay. What is your name? Haika, can you recite the surah again?
Okay.
Yeah, just a minute. It is stuck. It is stuck. Asma, sit down. Okay. Can you recite the surah? Okay, Haika, can you recite the surah?
Okay. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Sabbihi Sabbihisma Rabbika A'la Lazi
Rabbikal a'la.
Rabbikal A'la Lazi Khalaqa Fasawwa Wallazi Rafa Hada Wallazi
والذي قدر فهدى والذي أخرج المرعى.
والذي أخرج مرعى
فجعله غثاء أحوى
وسنقرئك
سنقرئك فلا تنسى
إلا ما شاء الله إنه يعلم
يعلم الجهر وما يخفى ونيسرك لليسرى
فذكر إن
فذكر إن نفعت الذكرى فذكر
ذكر
إن نفعت الذكرى
ذكرى
إن نفعت الذكرى
نفعت الذكرى.
Do you know the tajweed rule? سبح اسم ربك الأعلى. The tajweed rules, do you know the what is idgham, izhar, ikhfa, these rules? Any one of you? Do you know? No?
Can
Okay.
you teach us?
Yeah. From where did you learn to read?
Learned it, but I forget.
Okay, you learned it, but you forgot. Okay. الذي خلق فسوى والذي قدر فهدى والذي أخرج المرعى فجعله غثاء أهوى سنقرئك فلا تنسى إلا ما شاء الله إنه يعلم الجهر وما يخفى ونيسرك لليسرى فذكر إن نفعت الذكرى. Okay, so we'll start our Islamic studies now. Yeah, we read it. Talha ibn Ubaidullah. So after that, Salama, Sulaim. Surah Al-Bayyinah. Who will recite Surah Al-Bayyinah?
Should I read it, teacher?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. لم يكن الذين كفروا من أهل الكتاب والمشركين منفكين حتى تأتيهم البينة رسول من الله يتلو صحفا مطهرة فيها كتب قيمة وما تفرق الذين أوتوا الكتاب إلا من بعد ما جاءتهم البينة وما أمروا إلا ليعبدوا الله مخلصين له الدين حنفاء ويقيموا الصلوات ويؤتوا الزكوات
No, not say zakawata. zakata and salata. Salata and zakata. Okay.
zakata wa zalika dinul qayyima. إن الذين كفروا من أهل الكتاب والمشركين في نار جهنم خالدين فيها أولئك هم شر البرية إن الذين آمنوا وعملوا الصالحات أولئك هم خير البرية برية جزاؤهم عند ربهم جنات عدن تجري من تحتها الأنهار خالدين فيها أبدا
رضي الله عنهم ورضوا عنه
رضي الله عنهم ورضوا عنه ذلك لمن خشي ربه خشي ربه.
Okay. In the name of Allah, the most kind, the most merciful. Those who disbelieved among the people of the people of the book and the mushrikeen, would not leave this disbelief until clear evidence comes to them. The messenger from Allah reciting purified pages containing correct and straight laws. Those who were given the book did not divide into sects until after clear evidence come to them, that were not ordered to do anything but to worship Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, devoting themselves sincerely to Him alone as straight and true believers, and to perform salah and give zakah, and that is the correct religion. Indeed, those who disbelieved from among the people of the book and the mushrikun will be in the fire of hell, remaining in it forever. They are the worst of all creatures. Indeed, those who believe and do righteous actions, they are the best of the creatures. Their reward with Allah will be gardens of Eden, underneath which the river flow. They will abide there forever. Allah will be pleased with them, and they with him, that is forever fear his Lord. Whereas some Quran scholars believe that this surah belongs to the Medina period, many others regard it as a late Meccan revelation. The key word by which it is named is found of the end of the first verse. This surah describes the differences between the true believers and the disbelievers. The clear evidence is Quran. The term people of book is used to in the Quran to denote the Christians and the Jews who had been given the holy books, Torah, which was given to Jews, and Injil, which was given to Christians. Many changes, additions, and deletions have crept crept into these books. Only the Quran, the final revelation from Allah to His messenger Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, remained intact. The mushrikun are those who commit shirk by associating others with Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala's worship. They include the idolaters and the worshippers among the Arab and non-Arabs. The surah mentions the reward of the believers in the hereafter because of their belief in Almighty Allah and their good actions that are pleased to Him. It also mentions the punishment of the disbelievers in hellfire because of their disbelief and rejection of the truth. Okay, did you understand the lesson? What was the lesson about? What was the surah about? What does Surah Bayyana tell?
About the evidence.
About the believers and disbelievers. This surah mentions who are the believers and who are the disbelievers. And also Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala mentions the book, the people of book. People of book means Jews and Christians. Okay, so Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala says Jews and Christians has altered their books and they have made many addition and deletions. So they and the mushrikeen are in hellfire, and mu'mineen, those people who believe in Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala and Messenger sallallahu alaihi wasallam, they are in paradise. This was the summary of this surah. Where
Yes.
does such get its name from? Where does this surah get its name from? Bayyana means what?
It is used in the Quran to denote the Christians and Jews who have been given holy books.
Yeah. What does the term the people of the book means? No, the second question. You have answered the second question. The first question, Bayyana, means you did not mention. Just a minute. Bayyana. The scholars believe that the surah belongs to the Medina period. Many other Makkan period surah describe the difference between the believers and disbelievers. That's why its name Bayyana means it differentiates between believers and disbelievers. That's why it is named Bayyana. And people of the book are Jews and Christians. Okay. What does this surah describes? What does it describe? It describes about the fate of believers and disbelievers. What is the fate of believers and what is the fate of disbelievers? What does clear evidence means?
It means proof that Islam is the true religion.
Yes, the book. Clear evidence is the book
Yeah.
Quran, the Holy Quran. Clear evidence means Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala has given you the clear evidence, that is Quran. Quran. What does the word mushrikun means? Those who associate the partners with Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala.
Okay.
Learn this surah by heart. Okay, can you tell me Surah Alaq? Can you recite Surah Alaq?
Okay, I will recite Surah Alaq for you.
Okay.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Ikra bismi rabbikal khalaqa. Khalaqal insana min alaqa. Ikra wa rabbukal akram. Allazi alama bil kalam. Alamal insana ma lam ya'lam. Kala innal insana la yadgha. الرآه استغنى إن إلى ربك رجعا أرأيت الذي ينهى أبدا إذا صلى أرأيت إن كان على الهدى أو أمر بالتقوى أرأيت إن كذب وتولى ألم يعلم بأن الله يرى كلا لئن لم ينتهي لنسفعا بالناصية ناصية كاذبة خاطئة فليدع نادية سندع الزبانية كلا لا تطعه واسجد واقترب.
Okay. Mashallah, tabarakallah. Okay, Haika, can you recite Surah Alaq?
I'm still memorizing.
Okay, how much did you memorize?
I'm still memorizing it.
Okay. So, all right, right now, try to memorize Surah
This surah
Bayyana.
I memorized.
Okay. Surah Bayyana, you have already memorized?
Yes.
Okay, can you recite it?
لم يكن الذين كفروا بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم لم يكن الذين كفروا من أهل الكتاب والمشركين منفكين حتى تأتيهم البينة رسول من الآيات صحفا مطهرة فيها كتب قيمة وما تفرق الذين أوتوا الكتاب إلا من بعد ما جاء بينهما يؤمنوا الذي يعبدوا الله مخلصين له دينه حنفاء ويقيموا الصلاة ويؤتوا الزكاة وذلك دين القيمة إن الذين كفروا من أهل الكتاب والمشركين منفكين جنة أدري من تجري من تحتي النار خالدين
No, حتى تأتيهم البينة رسول من الله يتلو صحفا مطهرة فيها كتب قيمة وما تفرق الذين أوتوا الكتاب إلا من بعد ما جاءتهم البينة. After that,
After
okay.
that is
إلا من بعد ما جاءتهم البينة. Okay. وما أمروا إلا ليعبدوا الله مخلصين له الدين حنفاء ويقيموا الصلاة ويؤتوا الزكاة وذلك دين القيمة. After that, إن الذين كفروا من أهل الكتاب والمشركين في نار جهنم خالدين فيها أولئك هم شر البرية. After that, إن الذين آمنوا
إن الذين آمنوا وعملوا الصالحات
أولئك هم
أولئك هم
خير البرية.
خير البرية
جزاؤهم عند ربهم
بهم أدري تجري من تحتي
جنات تجري من تحتي
النار خالدين فيها أبدا رضي الله عنه ورضوا عنه ذلك من خشي ربه.
Okay. Okay, mashallah, tabarakallah. Okay. Okay, so what is your name? Bhavdi, can you memorize it right now? Try to memorize this surah.
Okay. So renewable can be, let's say, solar energy and geothermal. Teacher, I have an eye appointment at 1:30, so I have to leave. Can I leave, teacher, for my appointment?
You have the appointment with what? With whom?
I'm testing my eye vision.
Okay, okay, you can leave.
Okay, Allah Hafiz, teacher.
Okay, Hafiz. Haika, are you memorizing? You have already told me. But
Yes.
when you recite the surah, you should not go very fast. You should recite it slowly. Lam yakunil ladina kafaru. Each and every word should be clear. Each and every word should be clear. Okay? Okay, Haika?
Okay.
Yeah, each and every word should be clear. Okay, then you can leave as well because you have already memorized it.
Okay.
Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum, everyone. Sister Nasreen, can you hear me? Assalamu alaikum. Can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so why can we not hear Sister Nasreen?
Because I just came.
She was talking since 5 minutes and she messaged me that nobody's responding. I think nobody could hear her. Maybe her mic was not working. Okay, she's back again. Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum, sister. Sister, can you hear me? Because we cannot hear you. Maybe that's the reason nobody is responding. माइक लिखा तो मचा गया. Okay, everyone. I think teacher is having some problems with the mic, so just bear with her, okay?
Assalamu alaikum. Can you hear me?
Walaikum.
Waalaikumsalam. Yes.
Sorry,
Now I
but
can hear you.
okay. My mic was not working. So let's start. We are late now. رب زدني علما رب اشرح لي صدري ويسر لي أمري واحلل عقدة من لساني يفقه قولي أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. Okay, Naila, you will be first, inshallah. And our sabak is page number 26 and the first line, right? So let me share the screen.
What's the again? Page number 6. Hello. 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 Hello? 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 Hello?
Assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum salam.
Oh, sorry guys, my mic was not working. So it's like little time left. Okay, we will try, inshallah. Auzu billahi minash shaitanir rajeem. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. I'm going to share the screen, and inshallah we will start, okay?
Hello? Why are we not doing it yet?
Hold on. I'm going to share the screen, then inshallah we will start. Now you can see the screen.
No.
No.
Now, can you see the screen, please? Hello?
Yes, I can see it.
You can see it?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Could I be first?
Aya, you will be first, inshallah. So your lesson from page number 3, first 2 line.
Okay.
Go ahead. Auzu billahi minash shaitanir rajeem. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim.
Okay, so call wait. And for to so
Now open your mouth and clearly say, what is this, the first letter?
first letter is wait.
You know, Aya, we are already late and I have to, give all lesson all of you. Just please hurry up. The first lesson or first letter.
Okay. So the first letter is hello, I can't see. Wait. Why can't I see? Never mind. Now I could. What?
You can see, but you don't know what's the letter, right?
No, I can't. I literally just saw a few minutes ago, and then look. Even ask my brother and sister.
Okay, no. Can you see the screen?
No, I want to do it, but I'm just gonna try to make myself see.
Okay, now read after me, Aya. Ha.
Wait, I just did the password.
Okay, so Awais, are you there?
I could see now. I did the password and that and it worked. Ha.
Then
ta ba jim
Mm-hmm. Keep doing.
Okay. Wait.
Okay. No, you don't know the second line. Right. Read after me. To,
To,
zal,
Zal,
za,
Zal,
sin,
Sin,
sod.
Tod,
To,
To,
zal,
Zal,
za,
Za,
sin,
Sin,
sod.
Tod,
To,
To,
zal,
Zal,
za,
Za,
sin,
Sin,
sod.
Tod.
Okay, the second line is your lesson. Okay. Now, Abdullah, Anaila,
Okay.
please start.
Okay.
Naila.
Yeah.
Okay. So your lesson is what?
That's number 26. I don't know. The line.
Good answer. Very good answer, bete. Okay. So this is the page number 26 and the first line. Go ahead. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. First line. Oh,
Yes.
okay. Who lab with standing. Ula, ika, ula, mix.
Next one.
Uwa,
No.
oh. Ha, u. No, not u.
Yes. Oh.
Yes, u. Ha, u, la, i.
Mm.
Ha, u, la, i. Ha, u, la.
Mm.
Fund,
What
fund,
is it? Huh?
fund,
Huh?
sub,
Huh?
fund, sub.
Good. Next one.
Wow, one, ha, one, one,
Huh?
and, na, ana.
Okay. Next one. Read. Basharun. Bashar.
Basharul bashar.
Roll nahi. Ron.
Run.
Basharun. Bashar.
Basharun bashar.
Tuwan. Tuwa.
Tuwa.
There is not a last letter should not be lam. To one. It should be noon. To
I said
one.
tuwan.
To one. To say obviously so I can understand.
Tuwan.
Tuwa.
Tuwa.
Hudan. Huda.
Huda.
Salatan. Salah.
Salat.
After me, please. Salatan. Salah.
Salatan salah.
Zakatan. Zakah.
Zakatal zakah.
Again say.
Zakatal zakah.
I am saying, just say obviously so I can understand that you are not saying tal. You are saying tan. So zakatan. Zakah.
Zakatan zakah.
Yes. So second line is your lesson. Umaima, are you there? Umaima is ready?
Yeah.
Yes or no? Okay.
Yeah. I'm here.
23 and last three lines. Read. Start reading, bete.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Yag bit yag
What happened? Are you going to? Huh?
yeah. Gas.
No, I can hear you properly. Hmm?
Gas.
No, 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 Mama, I can't hear you. No, just fix your mic. Fix your system, please.
My mic is working.
Now it's working. Okay. Before it's not working properly. I can't hear you.
Hi.
No, now can you use the Nyla's computer?
Okay.
Awais, Abdullah, are you there?
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Mm.
Yag. Yag.
Mm.
Yes. Zil. Kum.
Ziltum, ziltum.
Ziltum. Kul. Kultum. Yam.
Yu'zim.
Yuzim. Yuzim. Aktul. Yud. Khil. Yudkhil. Yudkhilam.
No. Yudkhil.
Tam.
Ah.
Ut. Fat. Sus. Fatsus.
Naqa. This is naqa.
Naxus. Naxus. Laqur.
Mm.
Lakun. Lakun. Tum.
Mm. How long I have to wait,
Tib.
Naila? Uh-huh.
तुम तुम
The next one, the page number 24, the first line. The last letter has jazm on it and it will remain same before and after stop. So it will be qawmi. After stop, qawmi.
قومي قومي
Aidi, aidi.
أيدي
Ruhi, ruhi.
روحي
Dini, dini.
ديني
Kaidi, kaidi.
قيدي
Daifi, daifi.
ضيفي
Okay, this is your lesson. Okay, page number 24, the first line. Okay,
Okay.
and anybody is Abdullah or Tabarak, Mehdi or Awais? Are you there?
Yes, yes, I'm here.
It's fine. What is what?
Okay, so your lesson, Awais, page number 23, first two line. No, page number 25, line 3,
Yeah,
4, 5,
page.
6.
Yeah.
Page number 25 and 2, 3. Okay, go ahead. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Hmm.
मशहूदिन मशहूद
Mashhu.
मशहूदिन मशहूद
Where is mashhu? Ha kahan hai? Where is ha? Huh?
मश मशहू
हाँ हाँ
हा मशहू
हाँ
मशहूदिन मशहूद
spell it out.
मीम ज़बर मा
No.
मीम शीन ज़बर शा मशा मश मीम शीन ज़बर
Hmm.
शा मशा
Mim sheen zabar mash.
मीम
Then
शीन ज़बर मश हा हा पेश वा हू
hmm
मशहू
hmm
दाल दो ज़ेर दिन
hmm.
मशहूदिन मशहूद
क्या हो गया बेटा आपको? Mashhu ha. Why are you saying ha? Mashhu ha. Where is ha? We just said mashhudin. There is no mashhuhadin. Mashhudin, mashhud.
मशहूदिन मशहूद
Next one.
मजनून मजनून
Hmm
कदहन कदहा
hmm
सुबहन सुबहा
hmm
नक अलबाबन अलबाबा अश्तातन अश्ताता अनाबन अनाबा अतराबन अतराबा अफवाजन अफवाजा
hmm.
Google Translator.
Ala. After stop. Ala.
अला वहां पे तो टीचर वो ये और भी आ रहा है मतलब जो बतूता दूसरे इसमें और कोई है इसमें और कोई है लाइन का डिफरेंस है
Huh?
वो बक्स इन बक्स आता है ना उसके बाद
No.
हाँ वो
It's a
देख जो दूसरा जो चले
क्या दूसरा चल रहा है बेटा? मेरे पास तो एक ही पेज खुला हुआ है 25 और उसमें
नहीं मैं
अफवाह.
कह रहा हूँ जो मतलब जो दूसरा जो है ना वो जो दूसरा जो कायदा जिसमें है उसमें तो वो अगला जो आता है बक्स इन बक्स
ये तो बेटा वो वाला
युबखसूना
कायदा
युबखसू
नहीं, वो वाला कायदा हम नहीं पढ़ रहे हैं, हम एहसन और कवायद पढ़ रहे हैं, और हम जो पढ़ रहे हैं हम वही पढ़ेंगे ना। ऐसे तो बहुत सारे कायदे हैं, उसमें डिफरेंट मेरे ख्याल से उनके पेजेस होंगे और उनकी चीजें अलग होंगी या तो डिफरेंस होगा, लेकिन हम ये जो पढ़ रहे हैं और जो आपको स्क्रीन पे शेयर हो रहा है आपने वो पढ़ना है।
नहीं, वो अफवाजन अफवाजा के बाद बक्सिन बक्स आता है, मैंने याद किया था ना। तो मतलब ये लेसन 18 के बाद 2 लाइनें और है।
ठीक है, तो वो होगी दूसरे कायदे में, तो व्हाट्स द पॉइंट। अभी जो आप पढ़, ये कोई मेमोराइजेशन थोड़ी करना है हमने कायदे को, हमने कायदे को सीखना है, लर्न करना है, हमने रूल लर्न करना है, राइट।
या
हमें
ओके।
इसको हमें मेमोराइज नहीं करना है, हमें लर्न करना है, रूल्स और रेगुलेशन और ऑल तजवीद और एवरीथिंग, ठीक है। तो इससे कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता कौन सा लफ्ज पहले है, कौन सा बाद में है, और कौन सा ज्यादा है और कम है, ठीक है। जैसे आप
ओके।
ए फॉर एप्पल पढ़ते हो, आप ए फॉर जो है कुछ और भी आ सकता है, राइट। लेकिन आपने पढ़ना यह है कि ए से क्या आता है, बी से क्या आता है, बी से बॉल, बी से बैट, राइट। बट यू नीड टू नो टू व्हाट इज, यू आर लर्निंग नॉट मेमोराइजिंग, ओके। सो जो अभी स्क्रीन में शेयर हो रहा है, आपको वो पढ़ना आना चाहिए। आपको किसने कहा है कि आप इसको मेमोराइज करिए? you don't have to memorize it, you need to learn it. अदरवाइज आप कैसे पढ़ोगे? आप कहीं और कुछ और लिखा होगा, जरूरी कुरानी आयत कहीं नहीं होगी। इफ देयर इज समथिंग एल्स व्हिच इज दुआ और एनीथिंग, हाउ यू कैन रीड देन इफ यू डोंट नो हाउ टू रीड इट, राइट।
यस।
सो देयर, अब आप मुझे, नाउ आई अंडरस्टैंड दैट यू आर मेमोराइजिंग, यू आर नॉट लर्निंग। That's wrong. You
आला
should know what is the double, double fatha, double kasra, double dhamma mean, what we call it tanween, how we read it, how we read when we stop, right? What is the ikhfa? What is qalqala? What is tajweed? What is makharij? You should know all these things. You need to learn this. You don't have to memorize the qaida. Understand?
या
Now, can you read the lesson number 18 by yourself?
आला
Hmm?
आला
Hmm?
इला
Hmm? After stop?
आव इला इला
Good.
आवा आवा
Good.
फहदा
Mm-hmm.
फहद
No, fahada. After stop, fahada. When the last
फहदा।
letter has standing fatha, it will be remain same.
ओके।
Then,
अगना अगना
yes. The second line, Yahya, Yahya.
यहया यहया यहया
Tarda, Tarda.
तरदा तरदा
Mi'ata wa ana. Mi'ata wa ana.
मिआता वना मिआता वना
Wa ana.
वअना
Minal ula. Minal ula.
मिनल ऊला।
Okay. So, this is the second line is your lesson. Okay,
Okay.
and just focus what I said to you. Don't memorize it,
Yeah.
just learn it each and every
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
then
I know, but I'm just confused on that because I was
no,
learning
no,
or
don't
I was
don't
memorizing,
confuse.
but I know,
Yes,
but
good.
I know, but you know that why because I know everything, but so I was just confused to know that, but
Okay, no, there
it's
is
okay.
no confusion, there is no confusion, there is a different type of
Mm-hmm.
qaida. The
Yeah.
purpose of qaida is
Mm-hmm.
only to learn all these
Yeah.
rules and regulation and all
Mm-hmm.
things tajweed. Okay, but
Yeah.
it can be different each other.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay. Okay, now anybody else is there of Abdullah, Mehdi, or Tabarak? Are you there? No? Okay, so today's class, this one, because Islamic studies, no time for Islamic studies. Inshallah, tomorrow we will do. Okay? On time. So, Are you there, everybody? Subhana rabbika rabbil izzati amma yasifun wa salamun alal mursalin walhamdulillahi rabbil alamin. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu.